excited for this trial. I've been thinking about it all day. I'm really excited. I know I don't have my lights on. I kind of don't want to turn my lights on, honestly. I just hate having bright lights in my face. I might leave it like this, honestly. Like, I'm not trying to blind myself. I gotta read and pay attention. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you guys for commenting on the community post. It was interesting seeing how everybody's day was going. I kind of like that. I kind of want to start doing that more often, because I felt like I was like connected to you guys in a way, even though we weren't actively talking. It was just cool seeing like what everybody's days were going. Like, thank you, Mango. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we're gonna jump into this trial, guys. This isn't gonna be a super long stream. We're probably just gonna do the trial, but from what I've seen, the trials are usually like 2 or 3 hours. So we're still gonna have a pretty decently lengthy, how would I say that? It would be a lengthy stream. Let's just say that. Let's just leave it at that. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch over. I was wondering that, Mango. At first I was like, is it your birthday? But then I was like, I feel like if it was your birthday, you would have said that. So I kind of assumed it was somebody else's, like a family member's or a friend. Alrighty, guys. Let's jump on into this. Tomorrow we'll be playing TCM. I want to play this though, because you guys never see this. It always shows at the beginning when I start the game, but like I never show you guys. So I want to play this. Hell yeah. I love this song, by the way. Myself. Crazy ass. Hell yeah, what an intro. I love that. So exciting. Alrighty guys, let's jump into the game. For subbing 15K. Hi Jason, welcome in. Thank you. You can't see me comment. Oh my gosh, Mango. I think that was the most shocking trial for me out of both games so far. That was the most shocking revelation. It appears that it's time for the class trial.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Monokuma's just going through it today. He's just like over it. For a second, I was like, who the fuck is that? But yeah, looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground? Ooh, good point. I didn't even think about that. You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. I mean, I think, wouldn't he let us out? Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? She keeps hearing shit. Here's something.
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Yeah, Jason, 2 days in a row. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. It is so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock, until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. So is he saying he's another lucky student? Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. He's so fucking annoying. Oh my god.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well...
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course. Thank you for subbing, Boba. Thank you, guys. Don't say that again. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. Right, every time he says that to Hajime, it's funny as fuck. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe the difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? I knew that was coming. Can he stop? Like, Can he stop doing that? When he does that, it makes me itch. Like, reserve corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. He is insane. Oh, I didn't say hi to Byakuya. How are you, Byakuya? Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, ignore you. I saw you came in, but I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
Bro, we are dropping like flies. There's not a lot of people left. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stops like it always does. And the door opened. Oh, wow.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. It is so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Thank you, Jason. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice.
Really angry.
Okay, shit. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Hello? Oh my gosh, Monokuma has no filter. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. This is quite the interesting little setup he has for this trial. And so it begins. Laze, are you home tomorrow? I would hope that you're home tomorrow. Oh, wifey! I need some lotion on my hands. You're home? Are we playing TCM together? TCM day? Sorry guys, I needed to put lotion on my hands because them shits was crusty as fuck. Alright, I'm so excited for this trial. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. That's crazy. It does not feel like we've had 4. Who do I think will survive? Oh my god, I'm scared. I don't even want to guess. I'm scared. Oh my gosh, Mango, stop it. I do have an idea about who killed Nekomaru. I do have an idea, but I feel like I'm wrong. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. I'm gonna need you guys' help. Don't ruin anything though, but you know, if I get stuck, try to help me out, you know? Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Yep, he was pretty honest. He'd tell you when he had to take a big shit. He was great. I liked him better as himself though. But he was still kind of annoying as himself. So when he was this, it was just kind of like, that's why I don't really feel that connected to him. Like, he died, and I'm just like, I mean, you know, like, I feel like he was already gone. Thank you guys for the hearts. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. That was badass that he did that. I really like that he did that for her. And his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. Look at Mikan with the red on her now. Is one of us. I love this. I love these little panels. God damn, everybody did. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I don't like him because he was doing it to Akane. Oh my gosh. Akane loves him though. All right, let's prepare, guys. Let's prepare. Let me check on my pets. My pet's been going strong. Surprised it hasn't died again. Who are we closest to? Damn, it seems like we're closest to Akane. We have talked to her a lot, though. We've also gave her the most gifts, I believe. Because she's easy to give, because if you give her something she can eat, which is pretty much anything, she's happy. We're pretty close to Chiaki, too. And we were getting pretty close to Mikan's crazy ass. I don't trust any of y'all. I'm sorry. What was I gonna do? Okay, we need to look over the truth bullets, guys. Oh my gosh. Mikan's switch did remind me of Celeste a bit. But I feel like the difference is, though, Celeste had shown... She had shown that side of her a little bit. Like, you could tell she was kind of off. Whereas with Mikan, oh, that bitch, like, she pissed me off, bro, because she really, and then she tried to turn it around on us. Yeah, because. Oh my gosh, these bitches are insane. All right, guys, let's look over the truth bullet so we can go in, clean slate, and know what we're dealing with here. All right, so thank you guys for the hearts again. Monokuma file number 4. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. Let's see. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, and that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable. So his arms and legs were designed to be detachable, okay. And it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. All right. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied in a loop. A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease, and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Hi, Alice and Oliver. Welcome back. Oil on the floor. Oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. Tipped over pillar. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even 2 people couldn't budge it. New looking hammer. An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower. It was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. Alright, chain. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. So a chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. That shit, the shit with the doors and all of that confuses me. I think that part is gonna trip me up during the trial, guys. Akane's account. Apparently Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Pillar fragments. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. Fuyuhiko's account. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Wall clock. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence I managed to stop the alarm. Hi, Lynette. Finally, we're going to see how Maria's going to look with her eyeballs fixed. Oh my gosh. Every single time, like, I see them talking about, like, as soon as I saw them say that they were fixing her eyes, I thought of you, Lynette. I thought that was so funny. It's okay, Alice and Oliver. I don't think you said anything. I don't think you said anything necessarily bad, because you were talking about the last part, right? Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. But Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. See, that's weird, because it seems like some people are hearing things and some people aren't. We just like to be cautious. Yeah, we're just being cautious, guys. I know you guys aren't trying to spoil anything, but you know, there may be some people in the chat who may have not seen certain things. Am I gonna play Julie tomorrow? I mean, I'm down to play whoever. I don't really have a plan of who I'm gonna play. I mean, I'm trying to level everybody up. Everybody's perks at least. His hamsters are really cute. Hi, Mookie. Mango. Yeah, she's just insane. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Bro, this whole Grape House, Strawberry House, the tower, and it being connected, all that shit confuses the shit out of me. Strawberry Hall's button. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. Nagito's sudden appearance. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Kazuichi's account. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Clock's alarm timer. Nekomaru's used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Radio clock. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Broken doorknob. A doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Oh my gosh, guys, we needed Mookie here last night for that escape room. I feel like he would have figured that shit out really fast. We needed you here last night, Mookie, because that shit was confusing. Strange feeling in tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. Hi 15K, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, Sunny's gonna have a tank top. Yeah, no worries. I get that, Mookie. My sleep schedule is messed up too. Not because of heat, but just because it's messed up. But I mean, when is it not? Alright, guys. Let's set our skills. Let's see. I feel like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Are we able to buy more, potentially? Oh, wait. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. We have 4. Okay, let's see what we can get. Let's see. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Slightly steadies your aim. I feel like I need that shit. I already have those. Let's see. Sharpness increases by 2. Oh, that might actually come in handy. That might actually come in handy. I don't feel like I need anything for logic drive. Let's get something for my aim because, like, I can't aim for shit. Yeah, Dayton's his. You have a whole family, Mookie. Dayton's your brother. You have Nuki Styles, your other brother. And then you have your son, 47. You have your grandchild, Jay. You have your other distant family member, Zodi. You guys have a whole family. It's so cute. It's so adorbs. Okay, guys. So, let's see. I should be able to get all of the ones I have, right? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Oh, I was turning them off. Oops. My bad. Where's my new one at? Oh, it's already on. Period. Okay. I think we're good, right? Wait. Skill point, 27 out of 45. Oh, I think I see what it's saying. It's saying, however, I can only have up to 45. Okay. I was like, what? Why is it going down when I select it? Or when I deselect it? We'll keep it on kind, I guess. Oh, this is about to, I know this trial's gonna whoop my ass. But I'm gonna try to use my brain.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
So there was a riddle, right, Mookie? There was a riddle in a room. We were literally in an escape room. Demona Jr. Oh yeah, Brian was using Google. But there was a message on a wall that said, watch the news. And then there was like a compass on the floor. And then there were numbers on each wall. So the news part was actually north, east, west, south. And it was tied in with the compass that was on the floor. And so you had to basically use the compass to face the northern wall. That number on the northern wall was the first number that you put into the little code. Then for E in news, east, you turn to the east wall. The number over there, you put in second. The west wall, you put that number in third. The south wall, you put that number in fourth. But I was overthinking it. I'm like, watch the news. Oh my gosh, like, what does this mean? Like, I was counting the letters in each word. I was doing the most. Oh my gosh, it was so stressful. But I'm glad we figured it out and didn't cheat. Brian had put the answer in the chat, but he had clearly looked it up on Google, and I was like, I'm not putting that in as the answer until we figure out why it's the answer. I'm not just gonna put something in that you got from Google, you know? Because they gave us the option to completely override and skip the escape room part, but if I wanted to skip it, I would have just did it in the game. Like, I'm not gonna look stuff up on Google when I can just skip it in the game when they're giving me the option to. I want to figure it out, you know what I mean? I agree, Mango. You have suspicions on Nagito and Kazuichi? Bruh, I don't trust nobody anymore. Okay, there's one person that I trust, kind of. But I'm also suspicious of that person, so I'm not even gonna say their name.
During the class trial,
I don't trust
you
any of
will
these
present your
motherfuckers.
arguments for who the killer is and vote
Hi,
for
Jose.
who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
I love how Monokuma says, the blackened.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
Diamond, I like your name.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
I got excited at first. I'm like, oh, we're getting free lunch. We're getting a nice fancy lunch if we survive. And then he said that. I'm like, okay.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh my gosh.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
They need to stop talking about food around
Hey,
Akane.
why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
He's in Grape House with them. Like,
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
oh my gosh, are you serious?
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
She said, I'm not Mikon.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into
What
each
does
other
this
on the
have to do
first
with
floor of
anything,
Grape
guys?
House.
Focus.
And went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
Barleezy, that's Laze's bae. She cheats on me with him, but it's okay. I allow her to. That's the only person she's allowed to cheat with.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
I'm gonna tell you guys this. I'm gonna just tell you guys. Please don't ruin anything though. Oh my god. Don't ruin it. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. I don't want to hint. I don't want to know nothing. I think Nekomaru killed himself, but I also think that he did it because it was too elaborate. You know, it didn't seem as like I feel like Sakura's was kind of obvious in the last game. It looks like Sakura did it to herself. Whereas with this, it just seems it's too much going on. And that's why I don't think that was the case. Also, the one person that I do trust, because I'm biased, is Chiaki. But that hammer was a new hammer, and I feel like Chiaki played that game, and she's not saying that she did. That in-room thing, because she's the ultimate gamer. And she already knew about the game beforehand. Like when Hajime was about to do it, she was like, "Hi Red, welcome in." When Hajime was about to do the final death game, whatever the hell it's called, final dead room or something, Chiaki already knew. She was like, no, don't try it, because it really is like a room where you have to risk your life. And she never explained how she knew that. So I don't know, bro. I hope it's not her. I swear to God, if it's her, oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry, guys. All right.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
I agree.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Chiaki, bitch, if it's you, I'm gonna be pissed.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
All these little, oh my god, yeah. Like all the little like, what are you talking about, Red? I'm a little confused. Just a tad. I feel like, I don't know. I don't trust the little, like, before I was too trusting of the little high-pitched voice, oh my gosh, I'm innocent act, but like, after Mikan, I just can't. I trusted Sayaka in the first game with that little act. I trusted Mikan with that act. So Sonya and Chiaki, I mean, I think they mean the game. Oh yeah, I love this game. Love it. My dad did the same thing with my principal when I was a kid. I never hit my kid, and I'll beat your ass if you say otherwise. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I can't look at them the same. Like, I can't look at you guys as just being innocent. Mikan didn't do that purposely? I mean, yeah, because it was from the disease. But still, it's not even the intentions behind it. It's just the fact that I didn't think that she did it because of her, oh my gosh, I'm so innocent act. Because she still tried to conceal it after. She was still putting together videos with candlelight and shit, so I can't.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Oh my gosh. Nagito's about to have an outburst, I think. You could tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looks like a weapon is probably the hammer. What the hell is... Nagito is... That's why he's on the thumbnail, guys.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Oh my god. Shrimp, why are you back in here, buddy? Why are you in my chat? Didn't I ban you? Shrimp, go away. Bro, why are you always stalking me? Can you go away? Like, seriously, you scare me. Can you, like, go away?
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at that again. It's okay, Mango. Mookie knows who I'm talking about. The hammer in the tower was the weapon, like he said it. Like he said, it looks like that's the case, but the hammer
I guess
looks
we should
new.
figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you
Because it looks
accept
new.
it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human
There was
blood, right?
nothing on the hammer. It looks brand new. It looks like it was placed there to throw us
The
off.
hammer was used to beat Nekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it, at least.
I mean, they could have cleaned it, but I don't know. Like, how easy would that have been?
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well,
Yeah, he
but
did.
The killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
That's true. Why leave it there?
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Katsumichi, what the hell are you talking
That's
about?
the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Not necessarily. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, the hammer, the chain around the door, the broken pillar, Nekomaru's body.
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
It's no use, it's barely budging, didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Nekomaru.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Not necessarily. He could have used it to fight.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide, huh? See, that's what I was thinking. Why did he mention that? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would
But
commit
that's
suicide.
a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Hi, Selfish Deeds. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. And thank you for waiting the 20 minutes. Call you Rima? Okay, gotcha. If I don't call you that, feel free to remind me. There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
I don't even know what to use. I have to see what they say first.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
I think I know what it is.
I'm getting hella
I think it's the pillar
excited.
fragments because the pillar fragments were underneath him.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
There was nothing on top of him.
If the pillar was not lifted...
So if he was hit with it, wouldn't
beating
there
him
have
with
been
it is
fragments on
beyond a
top of his
dream.
body?
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Yeah, if I'm having trouble, like if I'm like, cause sometimes I get really stuck on things in the trial, and if I like turn to you guys and I'm like, hey, do you guys have an idea? You can guide me in the right direction. Maybe don't tell me exactly what the answer is, but be like, hey, maybe you should think about this, you know? I like that. I feel like that's more fun. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body. Exactly.
Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
I guess they could have moved his body, but what would have been the
If the
point?
pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Well, we need to talk about it, Kazuichi, because it might be important.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then just spit it
Then I
out.
shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation?
He's been being an
You
asshole.
make me
An
laugh.
asshole lately. I'll say this. I liked Byakuya a shit ton more than Nagito. But I think that's from me, like, playing the game. Nagito annoys the shit out of me, but I think the game wouldn't be as interesting if he wasn't here. So I like that he's here, but he pisses me off. Oh my gosh, he pisses me off. But he's a great character in terms of shaking things up. And I like that.
What
about
did you
him.
say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die
He's
with
so
the rest of
confusing,
you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
He's very funny,
Hey,
though. He's
Nagito.
very amusing.
What the hell happened to you?
Yeah, what happened to you, buddy?
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Yeah, I agree, Selfish. Or Rima, sorry. I agree. I definitely agree. Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Oh my god!
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
He stopped talking, Gundam.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I'll give you this. These people are funny.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your four dark
gosh.
devas of destruction.
Anya, please do not enable this behavior.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Kazuichi said, cut
Cut
it
the
out.
bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Gundam seems to have a little fan base, but I hate that man.
In order to clarify that, We first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
I agree, Rima.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Nagito's been being an asshole lately, guys.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Leave him alone.
We make it out of this. I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to
funhouse
Strawberry Tower,
confuses the shit
and
out of
Grape
me.
House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sonya's so
Man,
cute.
not only does that make perfect sense,
Hi,
but Miss
Calvin.
Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Which one do you like more, crazy Nagito or petty asshole Nagito? I don't know. I think he's entertaining either way. Like when he's crazy and he does that fucking laugh, I think it's hilarious. And when he's a petty asshole, I think it's hilarious. Like I think either way, Nagito is funny as shit. He's annoying, don't get me wrong, but he's just, I don't know, it's just funny. He's funny. Not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonya's beautiful.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Faux show is crazy. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Yes. Something isn't right. Yes. Strange feeling in tower. Let's go.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the fun.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Maybe it's
No, that's
like an
wrong.
elevator that turns.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Who's my favorite character so far in the second game? I love Chiaki, but I love her because of her aesthetic. I love that she's like a gamer and she's like really cute. But in terms of like dialogue, I don't know. I think Fuyuhiko's hilarious. I think Nagito's hilarious. Teru was hilarious. Mookie, seriously.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Right.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Yeah, Rima, exactly. Chiaki's design is great, but her dialogue is kind of boring. Every now and then she'll say something like, you know, that's really funny, but I don't know. Her dialogue is boring. It is. But I like her. I really like her for some reason, but I don't know.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down! Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
I did like Byakuya in the first game. I think Byakuya is an asshole, but I think he's very interesting, and I think he had great dialogue. Like, I loved hearing him talk about stuff. He was always interesting.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Okay, Sonya, you
Just
go
like
slow.
if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What the hell is she talking about? I guess we can go
There
with
are
this.
many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. I need to counter her remarks and wait for an opportunity.
There are many different ways.
Okay, we'll do better, motherfucker.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Here we go.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
You know, there's definitely a hole in what she just said. I need to show her the evidence that
It
contradicts
seems
that.
you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic robo, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Oh, I did that wrong. No. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I need to see what I have.
Forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Damn it!
There are many different ways.
The oil on the floor.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crimes.
Allow me to cut through those words! Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
It's okay, Mango. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil.
Huh?
It's
When the
it's
position
always
of
funny when they're
Nekomaru's
like
body in
stumped.
the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
He could have used the wand.
Then
technically.
it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
It's okay, Mango. It's all right. I know you guys get excited because you already know like the games and stuff. I used to be such a huge simp for Kazuichi. I do not know what was going through my
So
mind.
what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either.
Oh my gosh, Hiro and Kazuichi remind me so much of each other. Hiro, well, I don't know. Now that I've gotten to know Kazuichi more, I feel like they don't remind me of each other as much, but they're kind of similar.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Look at Monami. Oh my gosh, hi cowboy.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
My favorite character from Danganronpa 1. Whew. I don't know. I loved the I think I like the characters in the first game more. I don't know who my favorite was though. I loved Byakuya. Toko was funny. I loved Sakura. I loved Hina. The big old chunker guy, Hifumi. I don't know. I loved Makoto, obviously. Kyoko. Like, I don't know. Like, the ones at the end, I just grew to really love them. Give us the answer, not a freaking
But
hint.
then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Oh my gosh, Nagito. Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something
But
happen?
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I actually didn't hate any of the characters the first game. Yeah. I didn't dislike any of the characters either. I don't think I really cared for Sayaka that much, but like we also didn't get to know her that much. But I don't know. I think I genuinely liked everybody in that game. Even the bad people, the good people. I think they were all interesting. Well, one person I didn't care. Celeste was probably at the towards the bottom of my list. Cause she was kind of weird. But I don't know. She was still very interesting.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about, obviously, the life-threatening game?
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
The window.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
What did you see?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. Oh yeah, he did get the camera from the final
See?
dead room.
This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Correct. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this
Then
picture.
let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Yeah, the way Sayaka betrayed Makoto, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. And then Celeste was just like, I don't know. She was just using Hifumi. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Isn't it this? It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree? Oh shit, my bad. Is it this? Okay, so it's nothing like this.
Crap! Here!
So are we in the middle of no fucking where?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Oh yeah, we're on the second floor.
It
Okay.
should have been.
That's what I was trying to put on the tower, but okay.
Then
I
this
get
is
it.
definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Mm-hmm.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Oh my fucking
From
god.
this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Thanks for stopping by, cowboy. I think, didn't they say that Sayaka did that because she, because of the, what is it called? The motive, the videos? Didn't Monokuma show her, like, her pop group, like, all, like, laid out? And then that's when she started going crazy and wanted to get out? If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. Nagito's been talking shit lately.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too. even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Nagito is being so mean to Hajime. The other clue, is he talking about that one time? Hi, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? How did you even come here? Oh!
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Logic dive. Okay. Yeah, he's doing that shit Kyoko used to do. You know, right, Makoto? Tell everybody. Like, why can't you say it, bitch? Why do I have to say everything? Oh my fucking gosh. That was my first time bumping into an obstacle. Ah! Question one. I'm sorry, no. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They don't exist, they exist. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like I'm wrong. 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 Okay. I always second guess myself on these. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Ah! Oh my god. No! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? Well, it seems like they're... Oh my gosh, I really don't know this. Okay, they're the same building. Because Grape House wasn't behind Strawberry in the picture. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. This is giving me anxiety. Oh my gosh. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically. Vertically. It's one big ass building. Woo, let's go. Yay!
It's all coming
You have your
together.
theory, Mookie? Oh, sure.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Look at him.
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings. They're actually one six-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located, the floors below Grape House, the floors above.
I see.
Because he said he came from the third floor, or the floor above.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Okay.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious yammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
This guy. Tie up my Monami.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
That's what you had to say, Kazuichi. A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Oh my gosh, I did not
Hurry
know
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
I knew that was wrong. I fucking knew it! Let's see.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Okay, it's not that either.
Damn it!
My bad.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hold on, I need to look at the whole
Hurry
thing
up,
again.
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this.
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to...
You're magnificent!
No fair! You...
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this.
Then hurry up, dumb...
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Really? Okay.
Damn it!
I'm lost.
I'm gonna
fucking
solve this
lost,
mystery in a
guys.
flash!
What'd you guys say? Ew, I forgot she did that.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Can somebody guide me in the right direction on this?
You mean a
one? I'm
fake body?
confused. Don't give me the answer flat
Nekomaru
out.
died with a mechanical body.
A little
It
confused.
should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Strange feeling in tower. Monica
So which one was the fake body?
Wire, goodnight button,
Shut
tipped
up,
over
just
pillar,
pick one of 'em.
chain. Maybe
I'm
change
gonna
the
solve
bullet.
this mystery in a flash!
Hurry up, dumbass!
One...
Okay, let's look through them. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied up with metal wire. We already looked at this. His head was severely damaged but beyond repair, so that should be considered the cause of death. Oh, was it this? Maybe I'm on the wrong track, but I feel like it's this.
was actually a dummy!
Okay, I'm wrong. I'm fucking wrong. Hi, Dayton.
Damn it!
Guys, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
die
solve this
here.
mystery in a flash!
I'm gonna fucking die here. The reason I chose Monokuma File was because it says his head was severely damaged and beyond repair, so I was thinking, how would they have been able to replicate that to a T? That's why I chose that, but let's see. A doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out. One of the doorknobs from the far back of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally charged. What's the question? Oh, we're trying to figure this part out.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Broken doorknob.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
I'm confused. Which one haven't I used yet? There's quite a few.
Damn it!
I haven't used...
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
I
flash!
don't think I've used Strange Feeling in
Hurry up,
Tower.
dumbass!
One of the
There's a
bodies
few
in
I
one of
haven't
the
used.
towers was actually a dummy!
We have goodnight button, tipped
mean a
over
fake
pillar,
body?
chain, broken doorknob, strange feeling in tower,
Nekomaru died with a
Monokuma file number
mechanical
4.
body. It should be
that's it.
possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake bot?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dummy.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No, that's wrong.
I thought that was too obvious. That's my problem. I
Nekomaru's
really
body
overthink.
wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. Yeah.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Sonya said,
You
fuck you.
are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I mean, not necessarily. He could have done that to make himself look innocent.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
See, I said it was this. I said this. Yeah, I said that a while ago. It is elevator. That's what I said. I said it was an elevator that turns. Fuck, I needed that. Let's go.
I got it.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Hold on, guys. Bathroom break. Are you guys ready to rumble? Mookie, are you talking shit? What did you say? Riley probably out front hosing down her neighbors again. What are you talking about? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to take so long. Let's get back into the game. Sorry the music ended. I feel like the first game's Hangman's Gambit is better than the second game because it's more easier to do. Well, the music is back. Alrighty. I like how, I don't know, like, I kind of like that this one, trust me, I do enjoy that the last game had easier things to do. Sorry, Dayton. Like the little, like, shits, whatever they're called. The little games within the trials were easier to do. But I also kind of like the challenge that this one brings. I do like a challenge. You must be talking about an elevator.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yes.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Yeah, it turns.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall,
It's still the same tower.
it all leads to the same room,
Yes.
right?
And the lights just change.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold
Shut
on.
up, Mookie.
If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
To give the illusion that it is a oh my gosh. I can't.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
That's a good point.
Not just
but
that,
I think it's because
but
it turns.
if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things.
Okay,
Was
Dave.
that tower really an elevator?
Courage the Cowardly Dog. I like the second game's version because of the challenge, but it just feels, oh, it's absolutely more complicated. I get stumped all the time on this, Diamond.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
See, Chiaki be talking her shit
So-
sometimes.
Let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. All of that stays the same, but it's the floor. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they were all Nekomaru's parts, they were all huge, they were all on the floor, they were all heavy. They were all on the floor.
I see!
Because it's the floor that moves.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Why can't you just tell
The
us?
reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about that elevator. Only the floor moves. I'm so excited.
I see!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Period.
Only the floor moved?
Yes. You guys are thinking of it as a traditional elevator.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
It's like those elevators that have like the windows inside like the fancy hotels where only the floor moves, but you can still see like Oh my gosh.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
No, I'm not, Mookie.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
To give the illusion that.
So we'd
oh,
falsely
fucking
believe
God.
that the doors were connected to where their
Yes.
picture signified.
Sonya's a little slow. She's kind of pissing me off a little bit.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
I mean, it's Monokuma.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
He's always blaming her, bruh. He'd be making her look hella suspicious.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
Not her getting
By the way,
excited.
what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
I thought that at one point too, Mookie, so you're not alone.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? So it would have
The
opened
killer
anyways.
destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. Oops.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
So maybe they were trying to make it look like it was the girls.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for
Because
that?
why else would they do
Would
that?
it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yes, because they want the fucking fork and knife on Teru's face gets me every time. I think they were trying to make it seem like it was the girls.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Why does she keep siding with Gundam?
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
But the elevator turns.
But does this reflect reality?
The elevator turns.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
The elevator turns
Answer me,
180
fiend!
degrees.
What does this mean?
Damn, calm down.
What does this mean?
I agree, what does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? The compass. Isn't it Kazuichi's account? Pretty sure. Hold on, I need to pause it real quick to see. I just want to make sure I'm on the right track here. Apparently, the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Yeah, I was about to say, why are you guys like... So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Isn't it this? Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Hi, Mingo. Welcome back. You didn't miss much.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh, wow. That's sick.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
This really is a fun house.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Oh wait, my bad. My bad. Hold on, my bad. I'm sorry. Can I like I'm confused now. I'm confused.
Crap!
I don't know my shapes anymore. It's not this, is it? Okay, I'm confused. It's something about octagon. What is the octagon? something. Hi, Nay. Hold on. I'm so confused, guys. I don't know my shapes. Oh my gosh, time's almost out, guys. Yeah, I'm not crazy, right? There's nothing here with 8 sides. Like, yeah, it's over for us. It's over for us, guys. Okay, yeah. I don't want to hear all this. I don't want to hear that everyone doubts me. I'm sorry. Let me try again, please. Let me try again, please.
This is my...
Oh my gosh, please. Okay, here we go.
We will never give up.
The place befitting of the name Octagon is probably befitting. What the fuck does that mean? Is it not this?
Crap.
I'm confused.
Here.
Huh?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Okay, this is math. I'm not a math person.
That's
geometry is
basically the gist
math.
of it.
I don't know. I'm confused.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Like, why do we have to figure that out? Why can't you just say, I went to the Octagon, after beating the final dead room, and there were a bunch of weapons in there? Like, why do we have to, oh my gosh, this one is the Octagon because if you cut this with 5 and 6 and 8 and 9, you get the Octagon and the shapes. Like, what? Just tell us you went to the Octagon, there were weapons. Why do we have to figure out shapes and the number of sides of the building and all this bullshit?
That's a little
like,
different. I learned the
pissing me
true
off, bro.
identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Oh, wow.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
I hate geometry, me too.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they
Damn.
killed using the building
Whoever
structure?
figured this out is pretty
That's
smart.
why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the
I
ultimate
feel like
weapon.
you'd be laughing like one of my uncles. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? I don't know, but whoever did it, they smart as hell. Intermission time. Hell yeah.
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. Hee, I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stoofatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stoofatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all 3 of these would be, ta-da, stoofatly. There's a fat hidden in
Okay,
there?
everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious stoufatly.
Don't win that again, Lays.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Girl, I don't know what you're talking about.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead. Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or
Anyway,
not.
if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Crushed by the elevator, beaten with a blunt object, dead, battery, or falling. Okay, it was falling then. It was falling.
Crap!
Oh, that's why the shit was underneath him. He fell.
I see!
Okay, that makes sense.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That's why the doorknob was
That,
broken.
I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. It's the broken doorknob. Bingo.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
So you break
It'd
that
be
shit.
impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Damn it!
It's not though.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
Alright, I'm lost.
Damn it! When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the... As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open, which means the elevator...
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Damn it! When the elevator is on the... You can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to shove...
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
That's not it.
Damn it!
Let me see.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Isn't it the broken doorknob?
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st. And made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open, which means the elevator wouldn't...
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Damn it! When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I'm fucking lost, guys. You think it's a good night button?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
He was
that's wrong.
sleeping. That's why.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yes. Yes, yes,
How
yes.
about we all shut up and listen to what
Silence!
Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
Ew! Alright, calm down.
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what she...
Silence!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop...
So you're telling us
Trying
to
to
think
get
about the
free
arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Ah!
How about we all shut
Oh
up
my
and listen
gosh,
to
the
what...
white noise is killing me.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay.
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we
Wow,
all
what
shut
the
up and listen to what...
Silence!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
This is driving me nuts. It's driving me fucking nuts.
If you
Okay,
arrange
let's
it a
just
certain way, you can
get rid of
cause
the
the
white
drop
noise.
within the...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so... What if I start to enjoy it?
Don't be so cold. What if I start
If you
to
arrange it
enjoy
a certain... You can cause the drop...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Okay.
Isn't
That
it
makes
about
sense
time...
then.
What
So
about
I
the
need
oil on the-
The
to...
doorknob on the floor...
How about we all shut up?
I need to go back to what
Don't-
Chiaki
What
said.
if I
then.
start to enjoy it?
I need to go back to what Chiaki
If you
said.
arrange it a certain way,
I thought I was going crazy for a
you
second.
can cause the drop within the elevator.
Period.
So you're telling
okay.
to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I was wrong.
Crap!
Oh my gosh, what did I do?
If you arrange it a certain way,
I could have sworn that was it.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor
Am I
seems
supposed to
suspicious.
shoot this? No, because that's me disagreeing with him.
Crap!
I don't want to disagree with him. I want to agree with him.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has
Is
to
it the
say?
pillar?
Silence, pest!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement, the hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Crap!
I'm confused. Again. Oh my gosh, leave me alone, Monokuma. I'm so lost, guys. I need guidance. I'm so confused.
This is... We will never give up!
Oh my gosh. So it's basically saying... I literally... Hold on. We're gonna look at some of these things. Is it the hammer?
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No. I'm confused.
Crap!
I'm lost,
If you
guys.
arrange
I
it a
don't
certain
know.
way,
I genuinely don't know.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
We're trying
That
to figure
arrangement
out
is-
what's a contradiction here
The
or
hammer
something
is
we can agree
suspicious.
with.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen
I
to what
think it's the
Chiaki has to
doorknob.
say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
Yeah, I
What
think
if
that
I
is the
start to
question.
enjoy it?
What would have caused the drop? Yes. See, it says if Nekomaru is inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Wait, what are you guys
The
saying about the
hammer is
hammer?
suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor is...
How about we all shut up?
Silence!
Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
I thought it was a broken knob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to figure this one out. I do not know. Oh, Nekomaru was kind of cute beforehand. See, I thought I tried that. I thought I tried
If you
that.
arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Short 500 white noise
to think
lines.
about the arrangement, right?
Maybe the doorknob because the fake door
That
was high up.
arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
See, that's what I had tried.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up
Is
and
it
listen
the
to what
pillar or the
Chiaki has to
doorknob?
say?
Silence, pest!
The broken knob. Okay.
Don't be so
But what are
cold.
we putting with the broken knob?
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop with...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil
I
on the
The doorknob on the floor. How about we all shut up?
Silence!
That makes sense. That
What
makes
if I
sense.
start to enjoy it?
Broken doorknob on Sonya. That makes sense.
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
What the fuck?
Crap!
Okay, I'm lost.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to
I
think
thought that
about the
made sense because it
arrangement, right?
says that the what is it? The doorknob has marks on it. Broken knob on pillar.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Nope.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think
Is it
about the
new looking
arrangement.
hammer
The hammer
on
is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
broken
What about the
doorknob?
oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor
Like the
seems
opposite?
suspicious.
Okay, I don't know.
Crap!
If you arrange it a
Use the
certain
knob
way,
on Fuyuhiko?
you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
I
Isn't
thought it was
about time we went
Fuyuhiko's
over
at
the
first,
pillar?
What
but
about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I thought the doorknob might have something to do with it, but I don't really know how.
Crap!
The chain?
If you arrange it a
The
certain
chain
way,
on Fuyuhiko?
you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
We're
floor?
just
Doorknob
trying
on the
everything
floor
at this
seems suspicious.
No, that's not it either.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the pillar.
What if I start to enjoy it?
I was thinking the pillar. That's the only
If you
thing that would
arrange it a
change
certain
the
way, you can cause
elevation,
the drop
right?
with-
So you're telling to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Oh, I'm over it. Use what Chiaki said on Fuyuhiko. We tried. I think that was one of the first things we tried.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
This is driving me insane.
The hammer is suspicious.
Is it the pillar could cause the drop?
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No. Nope.
Crap!
If you arrange
Wire
it a
on
certain way,
Fuyuhiko? Why?
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Hold on. You might be onto something with that. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop.
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
No, Gundam. What
The
you're
doorknob
saying is
on the
definitely
floor
not
seems
that.
suspicious.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It was the freaking wire. I would have never thought about that. It was tied in a
Doorknob have
loop.
scrape marks on it?
Yes.
That
Might have
They
been where it
tied
got
the
scraped by
wire
light.
around the doorknob. It wasn't the fucking. Oh, I thought it was the freaking thing. The game mentioned earlier that you'll never absorb a statement that you used to agree with someone you want to. Right. Welcome in, by the way.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yes.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
Okay.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
And then they took him off.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Damn, they were doing all
and
kinds of shit.
suspended Nekomaru in midair.
They were doing all kinds of shit while everybody was sleeping.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Alright, Kazuichi, I'm about to start blaming you because you pissing me off now.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Why is it not letting my shit work? The fuck?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall?
What the fuck?
There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
My shit, my buttons aren't working. What is happening?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from the... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
The fuck?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't back down!
That was very weird. Oh, I have limited cuts. Okay.
Even
Makes
if they
sense.
suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
That never
doesn't
like
mean someone had
limited
to
me
push him
before.
off.
I don't know why, but
It's
I don't know.
possible that he fell on his own.
Maybe I just wasn't pressing it as
What?
much before.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Period.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
From his
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
And then you
Instinctively,
oh my gosh.
your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Oh no.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, The scrape marks caused by the wire
Oh,
were near the tip of
wow.
the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because, in that case, I should use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was cola came out of his eyes. He collided with the pillar.
I see.
That's what knocked the pillar
When Nekomaru
over.
fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
But maybe it's 7:30 p.m.
Here's yet another contradiction.
I
that's
said
been
that a while
birthed.
ago too. How do we know it was
How
a.m.?
were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another, but I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Oh, fuck. Okay.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Thank you, Liz.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be
They
it!
can't do that, though. They can't do that.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died. His time of death and one of those must.
Killer probably did some They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock. so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
Thank you, Mookie. Thanks for stopping by.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Oh, shit. Logic dive again. Okay. Here we go. I kind of like logic dive, though, because it gives us the answer. It gives us 2 answers. Well, sometimes I think it gives us 3, but still. It's limited, so... Holy shit. Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is, where the murder happened, the time inside the building. Yeah, how do we know that's the actual time if there's no windows? Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, they're getting real... Oh my gosh, they're getting ballsy with these little turns and shit. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I needed any of the power-ups for this, but now I'm starting to think I do. Ah! I have no sense of aim. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I'm gonna fall 1,000,000 times. I don't know how I did it so effortlessly the first time. Alright. Ah! I can't, bro. I cannot. Oh, it's gonna be a long night, guys. It's gonna be a long fucking night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's slow down. Let's just slow down a bit. Okay. Oh my gosh. Which clock was tampered with? Both. Nekomaru's radio clock, the building. Both. Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking both. Okay, I'm not thinking both. I lied. The building's clocks, right? Oh, shit! Which house had the wrong time? Strawberry had the wrong time. I lied. I lied! It was both. Both had the wrong time. Gosh, this is very detailed. Holy shit. Hey Salami, what's up? You guys are making me
You said
hungry.
you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all
This
the
killer
clocks.
is fucking smart.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
They might be smarter
Now's
than
not the
Mekon,
time to be
honestly.
pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Oh my fucking goodness. Okay. I knew Akane's account was gonna come up. Broken doorknob, strange feeling. I think it's Akane's account. Because let me see. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5. So it was around 5. Apparently Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30. Okay.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
It's Akane's account. That's what it is. Cause it was
Are there any
5:30
clues
is when
that can
she
be
heard
used to narrow that
the
down?
loud
If only I
noise.
heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
What is wrong with him? Okay, I think I know
If
what
the
I need
time
to
in the
do.
building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to... If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
That's what it is. 5:30. So it was like he actually died at 5:30.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the
I
pillar
know,
fell with it.
Lynette. I posted about it earlier.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Yeah, some people haven't
You
been
probably
hearing
didn't
things.
hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling
He's acting
noise
weird
anyway.
as shit.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
By
I
2
heard
hours.
that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard at 5:30 a.m. it's like the answer to how much our time was off is 2 hours.
I see!
Yep.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yeah, our time was off by 2 hours because somebody messed with the clocks in the building. And we thought all the clocks were actually correct, Zodi, but they were actually all messed with. So nobody really questioned the time. Everybody just assumed that the time was the real
2
time.
hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is...
I see! That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
So they changed all the clocks, so his would
How
change,
did
I
they
think.
use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Because his clock would
This
automatically
radio
change.
clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer
this
was able
person
to
is
lure
smart.
him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
He thought it was time to go to
If I
Monokuma
recall,
Tai Chi.
you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
About the guys not being able to come. Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
They're about to say it was Hajime.
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito? Is it Nagito? Cause wait.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you.
Yeah,
Right,
because
Nagito?
Gundam and Kazuichi were in the room. What's his name? Nekomaru had went downstairs and then no, it was Fuyuhiko and Gundam, and then Kazuichi came out of his room, I think. I'm not mistaken.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Did you hear it?
You're
But
definitely
Sonya
fucking
didn't hear it
lying.
either. Some people didn't hear it. Maybe in a specific room you can't hear it.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
So if you're sleeping in the deluxe rooms, is it?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
It's the deluxe
Couldn't
rooms.
hear it. What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't. The secret is, what do these three have in common? It's the deluxe room. Yeah, deluxe rooms. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart at this one. Why can't I be smart at the other ones? Ah! Give me that! God damn it. Let's go.
I got it!
So maybe those rooms, you don't hear a lot of noise outside of those rooms because they're the deluxe rooms.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
They're soundproof. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation but is still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then,
Nagito's an
you guys
ass,
must
bro.
understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Bruh, they're gonna say that
Hold
Hajime
on a
did it.
sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Oh, I was about to say, bruh.
Crap!
The deluxe room should be the clue. Who else was staying in the deluxe room? Oh, I was about to say.
Crap!
Wait. Don't tell me it's him, bruh.
Crap!
Hold on, who is it then? Oh my gosh. Wait, why do you think it's Kazuichi? Oh! Oh my god. Wait. Hold on.
Crap.
Who's the other person? Who's the other person that was in the deluxe room? Oh my god. I'm forgetting. Oh my gosh. Who was it?
Crap.
Is it Gundam? It's the other person.
You're the only one!
Cause he was in the deluxe room, so he should have been able to hear it.
There's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
But he's in the deluxe room, so he shouldn't have been able to hear that.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings
Yeah,
throughout
get him
the
out of
night,
here. I'm sick of
it is
him.
the universe's providence to stop it.
He's smart though.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
I forgot who was in the deluxe room.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
I thought it was Kazuichi too, a
Gundam.
little bit.
You have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
So he couldn't come back.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go
Because he would have
back.
had to walk past the lounge to
Even
get
though
to his deluxe
Nekomaru's
room.
murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Thank you guys.
Unfortunately,
thank you for all the
they
likes.
failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This ruckus is louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard!
Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
Oh my god, here we go.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you.
And why is he
Didn't.
rushing it?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you
Yeah, spill
discover
the
something?
beans. You haven't revealed what you know yet.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Is this where the broken doorknob comes in?
That elevator was...
Oh no, that was from him. That was from him.
the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that
It would have been different.
or if there was a
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Fuck. Okay.
Damn it!
That elevator was
Broken doorknob.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
False alarm time.
As long as that elevator was broken,
Hold on.
your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Damn it! That elevator was the only means of travel. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry,
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different if they.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you play? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that the following.
It would have been different if they had.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel between.
No,
Let's
that's
go.
wrong.
There is a secret passageway, because
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
period.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape
I
House.
respect Nagito's hater energy.
meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Okay. Now I know you're
what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Ew.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I didn't know I could do it diagonally. I did not know that.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion.
Wow.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Let's go. Alright.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the mail, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Boy, what?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
It's the wire. Because where did you get the wire from, buddy?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Shut your ass up!
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
Where'd you get that from?
The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower.
Sometimes I feel like I'm too sober to understand Gundam.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
Thank you, I'm glad he's
the
doing it.
elevator was
I don't want
probably
to do that
broken
shit.
by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going
It's not
over to
even letting me
Strawberry
click.
Tower,
That's so
just
funny.
like we did when we found out
This
the
is funny.
elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same
Period.
place.
Let him do
Also,
it. I was like,
the
I don't want to
button
do
in
the ending
Strawberry Hall
thing.
wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru.
Hi,
So by
Una-san.
pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot
Oh, he mad now.
those
He
words.
said, "You're saying I didn't battle him?"
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Your hamsters help them.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that
It's gonna have me do the little like time thing, and then it's gonna say Dark Devas of Destruction. Watch.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making
Watch.
someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that
It's gonna say Dark Devas of Destruction.
You have not fulfilled either
Let's
of
see.
those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Let's go.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's
Hey!
Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Dark Devas. Let's
This
go.
is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously
He said,
saying
"Oh."
he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
They pressed the elevator button. Yep. You've been talking about your 4 Dark Devas this whole time, and now it's come back to bite you.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
See, I don't feel like he's gonna have some sort of like breakthrough where he starts being crazy, because he's been crazy the whole fucking
Not
time.
just myself.
I'm not surprised
But you
at all.
actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say You admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, we're still doing it. Okay. Let's see. Who's at the lounge? Clock's alarm. Who's in the lounge since early morning? What time did Faye go see Nekomaru? I think it might be this one, but let's see what other options we have. Nekomaru's weakness is... the wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Destroyed what after leaving the tower? There's a fake weapon left at the tower. Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? Who heard the rumbling bones?
Here's everything that
I
happened
think
in
that
this
might
case.
be right, but I don't know.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret Octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid.
Wow.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for
Why are you so
Gundam
mad?
Tanaka!
Why?
My beloved,
The fuck?
deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I'm ready to vote for your ass because I didn't really like you that much anyways. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna get a B on this one. Ah! Oh wow, I'm shocked.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Sonya's like, please don't leave me with Kazuichi. Oh yeah, I forgot she kept going with Gundam every time we were trying to explore the fun house. I forgot about that. That's so funny. This result isn't all that exciting.
Now then,
It's
please
really
pull
not.
the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Me and Monokuma are on the same page. This wasn't
Who
that.
will be chosen as
The
the
Mikan
blackened?
one was more
Will you make
crazy.
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Because I mean, Gundam's crazy already, so it was just kind of like, eh.
Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
What? Monokuma is funny as shit. Please pull the lever! Not him biting his tongue. Hello? Nani? I will say Gundam is really smart. The way he set this up was pretty insane. But I never really thought he was stupid. I just thought he was annoying. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my
Why do you want to
tears.
talk to the one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say
Listen
something.
well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This
If
too
he was
must be the will
If he was
of
just trying to cling to
causality.
life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain. Fine then I shall reveal
Let's
it all.
make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened. The fuck? Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have ran away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you,
It is a good
Nekomaru.
picture.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
This man excited to fight.
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
Imagine doing this and everyone hears the two loudest dudes in the group.
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
They are the two loudest.
I
Holy
will
shit.
not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
I've been in here having fun.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might!
We're in here thinking Nekomaru fighting for his life. Getting his button pressed and shit. He in here having fun before all that happened.
I won't go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
I would have loved to see this live and in action.
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon
Let
you.
me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally
You
die?
weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall,
Ever
my
since we were locked
tears.
inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give
You
up.
flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. I am talking about the family. Hello? If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life
I
itself?
shall engulf
If a
this
world would
world.
consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce
It
you!
is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall,
But
my-
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you... You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he did that to try to get them out. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name
Just
is
who do you
Gundam
think I am?
Tanaka.
I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. I don't believe that.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia,
I beg of you.
please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam, it's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my
what
four
is it?
dark
My
devas
four
of
dark
destruction?
devas of destruction. I feel like are they dying too?
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
So Nekomaru basically got beaten by his hamsters.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit,
She is kind of similar to her.
courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Oh my god, can we kill him now? Like, I'm tired of him.
Open
I'm so tired
sesame
of him.
pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
I think he's the most annoying. Cause like, at least when everybody else says stuff, it kind of makes sense. Like the other annoying people.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Like, oh my gosh. I'm so
punishment
glad he's getting killed. I'm
time.
sorry to you Gundam fans out there, but he's annoying as shit. I'm glad it's him over everybody else that's still left. So I'm in Eastern time. Ooh, let's watch this, guys. What in the Lion King is this? Oh, look at the babies. No, can we keep them at least? I mean, well, that didn't do anything. Are those all the animals he breeded over the years? What the fuck are we watching? Oh, man. I don't know what's funnier, this or... or Mikan riding off into the sunset with on a fist. Oh my gosh. Rare footage of Princess being happy about murder number 2. He got the voodoo for you bitches. Yeah, Unasami, I am I'm in Eastern time. And I start streaming typically, it kind of varies, but I usually try to start streaming between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern time. Gundam, no. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. Why is she mad at us? But the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly, but still. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right, you're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Wow. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about is that fucking timer shit was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Who? Nagito? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one can tell that I was lying. Oh, I had a feeling your ass was lying. Good night, Jason. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
obvious.
For the sake of hope. I cannot ignore this. Oh my gosh.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well.
Is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally going to confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
That's weird.
You don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If this file even contains information about the traitor, is that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that,
Well,
right? That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along, but even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're involved in something like this. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Well then. Five days left. Chapter 4, Do Ultimate Robot Stream of Clockwork End. Yay! 7 people left, guys. We're dropping like fucking flies. Alrighty, guys, so we will jump back into this a little later in the week. How exciting. No spoilers in the chat, no spoilers in the comments. We're gonna find out some shit next time. We found out a lot this time too. Not the Hellhound earring. That's funny. That's what he lost under the floorboard at Byakuya's party. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna stop right there. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. This was so much fun. Even though I was confused with a lot of that trial. Very confused. But I went in it knowing I was going to be confused. So, you know, I wouldn't expect anything less. But thank you guys so much for being here. Tomorrow we are jumping into Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And yeah, we'll play this later in the week. Maybe on Wednesday or Friday. But yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for helping me with the trial because I was very confused on a lot of those parts. So I really appreciate you guys like giving me guidance when I asked for help and whatnot. But yeah, good night, guys. Have a great night. Be sure to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Thank you for the subs, the reactions, the likes, the views, everything. Thank you guys. Good night.
What did you expect now? That you feel better? The town, those simple lies wouldn't cut you down. What do you regret now? Thinking you were clever. Telling those little lies. Lie, lie, baby, won't you lie, lie? Getting enough of this. My love don't come for free. I got enough of you. Ooh, ooh. Thinking that I'ma quit. You gotta keep it real. I got enough of you. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Liar, baby, you're such a liar. Singing out loud to the choir. Liar, 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 liar. Baby, I'm tired. Trying to put out my fire. You didn't know I'm a liar. And you're a liar, 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 babe. Buy me a river. Talking in silver. You know it's been a while since you came around. Look in the mirror. Are you getting bitter? Don't you come around? No more, baby, no, no more. Getting enough of this. My love don't come for free. I got enough of you. Ooh, ooh. Thinking that I'ma quit. You gotta keep it real. I got enough of you. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Liar, baby, you're such a liar. Singing out loud to the choir. Liar, 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 liar. Baby, I'm tired. Trying to put out my fire. You didn't know I'm a liar. And you're a liar, 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 babe. La 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 liar, 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 babe. La 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 liar, liar, liar. La 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 liar, 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 babe. La 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 liar. Only photographs is what we have of what is left of us. Left of us. You don't